What's good, everyone? Welcome back to Level 11 Live. This is part 30 of Crimson Desert. It's been a fun month, you guys, but it is time to move on. Stop by, say hi, like the stream, all that good stuff. And then, after today, we'll be finally moving on to a new game. Yes, indeed. It is called Lothric. I did leave the game running between now and last episode, an hour or two ago or whatever, while I took a nap. Nice little nap. It's probably only been an hour. But yeah, we're gonna get through chapter 12 and an epilogue right now. Right here! Right now! We haven't used the Snow White Deer yet. So we're gonna do that. Oh, that's cool. It was a bit of a bummer to learn that that Black Star is not allowed in certain airspaces. I wasn't a super duper big fan of that, but oh well.
We must act soon.
You're back, Greymane.
Was that a dragon? Where did... No, we've no time. Come. As you've likely guessed, the situation's worsening out there.
It appears the flying fortress was not their only weapon.
Should we delay the attack?
Let's wait for the Marshal's report.
The scouts returned. It's a cannon. A gigantic fucking cannon. We thought the fortress was our only obstacle. But we can't just march against that monstrous thing. Morale will dissipate the moment the men lay eyes on it.
Sounds like the type of job that a dragon would be well suited to. What the fuck? Killed me before I even had time to finish reading whatever that blurb was. fucking up my dragon. Okay, well. Agree to disagree. Alright, so fire breath does not work on it. These fucking homing missile things are annoying as shit. Confused. You know what? Hold on a sec. We'll give this one more chance. Okay, so we are gonna hit give up because I want to read that blurb that appeared right before I died immediately the first time. Because what the fuck was that shit? Where am I? Hold on. Alright, I'm a little annoyed with how that went. Here's hoping it doesn't load me after initiating that mission, because... yeah. We'll see, though. The new loading screen music again. Strange. Man, that ain't right. How about you load my actual save, you piece of shit.
Must act soon.
You're back, Greymane.
Was that a dragon? Where did... No, we've no time. Come. As you've likely guessed, the situation's worsening.
It appears
out
the
there.
flying fortress was not their only weapon.
But we can't just march against
Morale
that
will
monstrous
dissipate
thing
the
moment the men lay eyes on it.
Right, so... oh, there he is. I was gonna say. I just want to read the blurb. Alright, fine. It's a good thing we're live streaming because I can at least fucking read it that way. Stupid, dumb, stupid game refuses to help a brother out. Okay. The Inquisitors have seized Fort Musket and deployed their ultimate weapon. Traveling on the heavily guarded ground leaves you vulnerable to intense bombardment and severe damage. Infiltrate from the air with Black Star, destroy the ultimate weapon, and clear the paths to the fortress. Alright, that was all very self-explanatory. I thought... I don't know. It, like, gave me no time to read it before just immediately killing me. So I thought maybe there would be something in there that, like, I would have liked to know. But it was pretty self-explanatory. Fine. Fine. We'll figure it out ourselves. I got the challenge done. Wait, oh my fucking god. Okay, hold on. Motherfucker. Alright, what was I... Fuck, what was I actually doing? Here we go. Okay, we actually got rid of the main one. That's good. Damn it. Okay. So, earlier I was having trouble even doing damage to any of them, but I think I found the actual core that I'm supposed to be hitting, which is good. Main thing now is I think we gotta take care of all the blimps, because I'm pretty sure they fire off a bunch of those, tough to avoid homing projectiles. wanted to make sure that the fire was still gonna be not a good idea. Are so wonky. Why are you just staying still? Motherfucker just let himself get hit by like 4 or 5 of those big bullets. Motherfucker just decided to stop maneuvering. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. There's something off about this. Okay, hold on. Okay. Alright, we're gonna try again, obviously. know that double tapping B was how to barrel roll? And how would I know that when it seems to do it even though I just press it sometimes, you know? Like... But yeah, sure enough, double tapping it actually fucking works. There we go. As soon as I realized that you have to double tap to do it, which makes no sense to me, because it's like he would do it when I pressed B, like, the first couple times without double tapping. But as soon as I knew that, I was like, oh, okay, well that's great to know. Jeez. No game should make you have to look stuff up this often.
I stand here before you as Stefan Lanford of Calfade. But let me ask, who are you? Are you the houses you hail from, the banners you bear, or the many titles that adorn you? Today, we stand united to put an end to the one who slaughters our brethren, whose twisted ideals bring ruin upon us. Caliburn must be stopped! He who sought to topple Hernand with his vile schemes. He who imposed his false justice upon Demonis. He who massacred our Pelunese allies. Caliburn is behind all of these atrocities. Even now, his jaws are set to snap around us. Who are you? You are the ones whose tale will be written in the history of this blood-soaked land. You are the living, sworn to stand until our enemies fall. You are the unbroken, hungry for freedom. Today, by our foes' blood, we carve our legacy into the land once more. We stand shoulder to shoulder for a single purpose: to protect those we cherish. Our neighbors, our comrades, our kin. On this day, we will fight as one, united until our final breath. This invasion, this reign of oppression, ends here, today, for good.
Morale is high. Good. We'll strike their main forces first. Then we can secure the way to the fort. I'll take care of Caliban.
Today, blood will be spilled. Lives may be lost. But we will not yield. Lift high your swords and shields. Sound the horn of our final battle. We will march, and our enemies will fall.
The Greymanes have arrived.
Excellent.
Everyone's prepared.
You're a welcome sight, Greymane. We'll lead the charge. The war horn will be your cue to act.
Understood.
Take care. We'll meet again at Fort Musket. Alive.
See you there.
What's going on?
Cliff.
Everyone ready?
Aye. Just waiting on the signal.
Signal my ass. I've got a better idea. What do you mean? Just burst in, tear it down. Fuck the signal, eh?
Oh, you're at it again.
There you are. What'd he say? Can we go yet?
Not yet,
Oh.
Jan.
This is bloody daft. I bet Lanford's already in there having a grand old time. He's leaving us nothing but scraps. Oh. Oh, about fucking time.
Cliff?
George! Leave none alive!
You hold yourself well.
That was quick. There we go. I wanted my shield that I've actually been using. Alright. Feels good to be able to take these guys out so quickly compared to when I first met them.
Should train.
What do you belong in? I'll show you. That sound was a better
That only goes. Chasing its tail.
What's that beeping?
Hey! This is no place for wits like you.
You look scared. Wanna stop? Get along!
Wait, there's a... Oh god, okay.
I had high expectations. But this took far too long.
Must you truly walk this path? There is still time to choose another course.
Bold words from one who cannot even see his own fate. Caliburn! Rayman! At last! Have you grown strong enough to face me? You think you two alone can stop me? Enough! You dare oppose me with such feeble power? Pathetic. Stand and behold. The moment all falls into my grasp. Cliff!
I'll go after Caliburn. You help Damien.
Right. We still in one piece. Don't die.
Whoops. Anyway. Oh, okay. I would have done this a little differently if I had known my cooldown had already started for dragon riding. You know what? Shit. I'm gonna hope that I'm close enough that I don't need to do this, but it's not. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh. The hell? Well, I think I know what this means, and I don't like it. I think the game wants me to wait for the dragon cooldown to finish. I'm not positive, but I think that's what's going on here. I think it just took me further away. Yep. Yes, it did. This game is so cool sometimes, and then sometimes it's so retarded. Love this game, but I also hate this game. Alright, hold on a second. There's a fly around here somewhere. Big old ugly fly. I don't know where it went. But I got my handy dandy fly swatter ready if I ever see it again. Okay. Well, I gotta look this up too. Incredible. This game's incredible. Crimson Desert, a shadow in the void. Oh Jesus, there's an abyss puzzle too. Fucking love it. Love hearing that. Love hearing that.
To do this quest, we're here. She says it's here at the final checkpoint, but this marking is actually from the top. I think we'll have to go. Here. We have to go to this side.
Good to know. God damn it. I saw it for a second. There you are. don't see it anymore.
My first kill! Some fight left in you, eh?
The fun is only beginning.
Alright, I'm gonna loot for a bit. Whatever.
I owe you a great debt. You've done me a great service. I didn't see nothing.
Well, at least there's that.
Purple and coat remember things.
Hold on now! Why are you doing this? Surely there's other ways you can... You owe me an explanation!
I don't know what I do.
I beg you! Bloody hell, it hurts! Spare me!
He keeps talking like he's
Bloody
innocent.
hell, it hurts! I beg you. Bloody hell, it hurts. Spare me.
Alright, I'm starting to think I won't be able to kill him if I keep just punching him over and over.
Let me go.
Alright, I'm just gonna time up. Bye-bye. Alright. Let's actually go to our destination now. Well, we got it out of the water. Okay, I keep getting fined, and I'm not quite sure why. I accidentally picked up a couple mallets. Didn't realize that those were stealing. Sorry. Did leaving this hallway make it teleport back to where it was? That's retarded. So is the idea that we were supposed to get all of these lit up somehow? Ugh, okay. Well, let's continue watching the guide then.
First, now. Deal with this. Inside. Oops. Move this here. This.
Okay, well, I already know that initial idea of mine was not correct, so that's not good. Doing this was correct this time. I'm still a little scarred from that one puzzle. Where I didn't have to remove a power cell from its slot. And thus I got stuck for God knows how long. Alright. I'm not even gonna humor trying to do the puzzle myself because they're just poorly designed. And oh, I think I see why it kept on. Okay, I get it now.
Ah, okay. Now we connect this again.
Alright, and now he says to put the original, this guy, back in its original place. Fair enough, I suppose. Okay, now what?
Now we'll go up there. Going down was impossible too, right? Well, let's go to the side. Maybe it works here, not like this. Okay, now we have to connect this here. We have to connect this here. We do this.
Okay, got it. Oh shit. Okay, that did it. Alright, I'll take a moment to shout out the YouTube channel Rifas Ricardo, as he's been the main go-to guy on guiding people through this game. No doubt about that. Oh shit. Oops. Alright, well, I guess while we're waiting for this to rise up more, let's see what else the guide has to say.
It's working. It's working. Another one of those. Great scene. Great scene. Up there, for sure, right? Yeah.
Okay, I thought this was gonna take longer. Alright, cool, good. Alright. Alright, so... Okay. My poor phone. Alright. Whatever. My phone is so particular when it comes to charging.
Nice.
This happens to all my phones eventually. What did he just do there? Can I... Yeah, okay. You know, I would like to think I would have guessed that eventually, but I don't care anymore. You made it. Oh, this place looks cool. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here, but... Just looked identical to the wheel that I did that on earlier, so I thought, I don't know. Thought it would work. Excuse me for thinking it would work. Steelbane grade 3, huh? Whatever it is, it sounds good. %, extra damage to machines. That is pretty good. What the heck is a shineberry? Wow, there's a lot of treasure around here. Disarm grade 3. Okay. Yes, I'm gonna check. 3% chance to disarm enemies on hit. Now I kind of want to keep looking around for treasure, to be honest. Shineberry. Shineberry. It's those fucking plants again. Alright, I don't need to look for treasure anymore. I'm good. Check your surroundings. This is cool.
At last you've come. Another stone that stands in my path. Like the countless others I've crushed underfoot.
How long did it take me to
You
get
are but
here?
one more obstacle to obliterate.
Let me know when you're finished.
Tell me, Greymane. What sort of obstacle are you? One filled with a grand sense of self-importance?
Oh,
Or
it
one
smells like
whose will
projection.
bends whichever way the winds blow? Or perhaps you're one simply consumed by greed?
You consider all the innocents you've slaughtered obstacles.
All that exists belongs to me. All that exists lives to serve me. And you too shall exist for me.
Let's hope this is a fun boss fight instead of a shitty.
All I desire. Power breathes life into creation.
I don't really have the food for this, to be honest.
Everything and everyone will bend to my will. Why should anything lie beyond my reach?
I have shaped raw power with sheer will. I dyed the canvas of creation with it. Will is dominion itself. Resist. Blood shall.
I was afraid of that. Yeah, all I've got is shitty pookie dookie food. I don't really want to do this with shitty pookie dookie food. What unfortunate, like, timing as far as, like... Oh, it's the final boss fight. I need to restock on food for the final boss fight. Even though the fight itself is not that bad. It's not that tough. Thank God we have an Abyss Nexus to use. No. How about... Yeah. Oh, jeez. Okay.
I'm glad you're here. Hungry, are you? Do you need more? You needed a bite? I could cook something up for you. Do you need more? Time for me to... Don't forget to eat, yeah?
Hello to you. How can I help you?
Pull up a chair and let your care enjoy your stay. Everyone needs a rest from time to time. Yeah, safe travels.
Hymns shall carry his light to the farthest depths.
What's it you're after? It's fresh, just brought in today. Okay, goodbye for now.
More meat than... You won't regret it.
Hope you cook up something nice.
I'll be sharpening my blades for your return.
Alright, let's cook. clear soup will do just fine for me. Okay. We're almost there, you guys. We're almost there. Okay. Oh, here we go. we go. Here we go. I know it took me a while to get here, but
you've
damn.
Come. Another stone that stands in my path. Like the countless others I've crushed underfoot. You are but one more obstacle to obliterate.
Let me know when you're finished.
Tell me, Greymane, what sort of obstacle are you? One filled with a grand sense of self-importance? Or one whose will bends whichever way the winds blow? Or perhaps you're one simply consumed by greed?
That was a lot of
You
projection.
consider all the innocents you've slaughtered obstacles.
All that exists belongs to me. All that exists lives to serve me. And you too shall exist for me. I have attained all I desire. Power brings life into potential.
Yeah, having these better healing items is going to be so helpful.
Now wield it. Everything and everyone will bend to my will. Why should lie beyond association with it. My will is dominion itself. Resist, and your blood shall my brush. Part of my design.
Black Star is ready to be called. Well, you're a little late, hero, okay? Whoops. You douche. Oh, that sucks. I don't have any Palmer pills. Ah, we were doing so good. Question is, do I have to do the first health bar again?
I have
Yeah, I
attained
do.
all
That
I
sucks.
desire. Power breathes life into potential.
Man, I thought it was so bad.
Alone now everything and everyone will bend to my will. Why should anything lie beyond my reach?
Use a bitch. I don't know about all that.
I have shaped raw power with sheer will. Canvas of creation with it! My will is dominion itself! Resist, and your blood shall ink my brushstroke!
I don't think that did anything to him.
Surrender and be made part of my side.
I accidentally pressed the wrong button. It'd be so cool if the game stopped ignoring the fact that I am dodging!
Everything already belongs to me. Even you, Rayman. Yield or be crushed. This power and I are one. None can stand to oppose our union. All will bend the knee to me. To us.
That was so close. Almost out of clear suit. Not good. That was weird. I don't know what happened. Weird shit happened there. so. Fuck you.
You cling to your naive, egoistic delusions. You are merely an obstacle that exists only to be destroyed. You think yourself worthy to stand in my way?
The world will not bend to your will.
Who just stole my kill?
Of course it will.
Oh. He did that on purpose?
There are myriad ways to remove an obstacle. You simply lack the imagination. To deal with such a naive fool as you requires a different approach. A foolproof method. And with it, I will make you mine.
Damn. I'm gonna need more food, aren't I? Oh god. Alright, well, whatever. Let's do it.
Back for more.
Are you Muir then? Caliburn or someone else?
I exist everywhere. I am myself. I am everyone. I am everything.
Enough nonsense.
I encompass all. All flows back to me. The ache in every soul. The longing for immortality. The longing for beauty. The longing for endless power. The longing for perfect freedom. The longing for unconditional worship. I am the embodiment of every dark desire. Caliburn. And the countless other lives who have embraced me. Their desires have opened my eyes. Their hunger has awakened my being. I am humanity's chorus.
Why is it insane I don't have enough food? How do I need spirit here?
The answer
I'm
is
just trying to dodge. does it keep saying not enough spirit? I'm not trying to do anything that's gonna cost it. I dodged that. You're a liar. Cool. Great. Love that. No, we're not gonna try that again. I need more healing items for that shit. I had enough for that first fight. Yikes. Alright, okay. Actually, I just rested, so let me see if this guy restocked.
Time for me to cook up some fantastic... Oh, it's gonna be delicious. You needed a bite? Oh, it's gonna be delicious. You'll be too weak to eat proper meals instead of snacking all the time.
Do you need something, bud?
What's the matter with you?
Any time's right for a fresh... My thanks. Rest up now. Here, if you fancy a tipple, my door's always open.
I always fancy a tipple.
Spare some coin.
Just in time, I have some fresh... You won't regret it. You're very welcome here, day or night.
More meat than you can carry. Hope you cook up something nice.
Farewell.
I'll be here when your hunger returns.
All right, now to we're gonna take stocking up a little more seriously this time because that boss fight seems pretty damn tough. All right, there's the ingredients, and then there is a butcher south of there. Good. Excuse me.
Yes, what can I get for you? It's fresh, just brought in today. Goodbye for now.
A full belly of...
You won't regret it.
We are not buying the bear's gallbladder this time.
You pick.
I'll be sharpening my blades for your return.
Oh, there we go.
What's it you're after? Enjoy. It's fresh, just brought in today. You're very welcome here, day or night.
Oh, if only I knew what all these were, because I could shop there too. But I don't want to waste time searching. What about Demonus? Do I, Yeah, okay, good.
Do you need something, friend?
You're lucky I
Hail,
have
stranger.
bigger fish to fry. Oh god, he's trying to
Who's
he's
in
trying
trouble,
to pick my
wanderer?
pocket. If it weren't for that, I would have left him alone. But I'll leave him alone now. It's like, dude, just don't try and pick my pockets, man.
Oh, we deliver fruits and vegetables to our regulars.
Shit.
But since I'm the only one minding the shop, it's a struggle to make the deliveries myself. Now, freshness is everything to this shop. So, could you deliver these for me? It's just a small delivery. You'll manage without trouble. Just in time, I have some fresh... Thank you. It's fresh, just brought in today. Goodbye for now.
Yes?
That was weird. What's going on? What is this? What is this? Oh. And the shop owner's gone. Oh, wait, nope, she's back. Cool.
A full belly of meat. Hope you cook up something nice. Take on. I'll set aside the best cuts for your next visit.
I've spent so much money for this. Totally worth it, but still. You picked the finest cut.
Spare something for a poor wreck?
What I say is true. Anyone can cook. Fruit punch. Oh, but no, that's part of the quest. Didn't even mean to accept his damn quest in the first place. Do. Alright, that'll do. Here we go. outside of this place is freaking out too now. I'm surprised I missed this treasure chest. It's right there. Hanging out in the open. What I was hoping for. Alright, off we go. It's go time. It's go time. I'm pretty sure I killed the shit out of that fly. I don't see a body anywhere. I don't see a corpse. But I haven't seen it since I smacked the shit out of it.
Our Caliburn
Blazes on my side. I become the sword. I am the embodiment of every dark desire. Murder Caliban. And the countless other lives have embraced me. Their desires have opened my eyes. Their hunger has awakened my being. I am humanity's chorus. The answer they beg to the void.
This is so much easier when I don't have to worry about spamming health and being all defensive and shit. Color sick.
not understand? You too are a creature of desire. To deny me is to deny yourself.
The fuck was that move? It looked like a really OP version of Damien's strong attack. That was retarded. I didn't like that.
Yerdin Caliban. And the countless other lives have embraced me. Let his eyes have opened my eyes. Their hunger has awakened my being. I am humanity's cause. The answer they begged of the void.
Fucked him up that time.
What do you not understand? You too are a creature of desire. To deny me is to deny yourself. Rejoice in its moment. For you will now fulfill your purpose.
That was gay as fuck. Fuck you. Alright, I think I need Palmer pills. That move is so fucking stupid. I think the only way I'm getting through that is with a shit ton of Palmer pills. Jeez, no, stop that. Alright, I'll be right back, you guys. I am back. So, I just thought of something. I was originally going to... Let's see.
Infinite refined Palmer pills. In Chapter 1, no recipe needed. Yes, you can unlock it super early and farm it forever. First, get longhorns. Fast travel near the R of Hernan on the map. You'll find deer with horns. Shoot and collect longhorns. Now stand on the fast travel point, then fast travel and the deer will respawn. Next, get free water. Just grab it from any well. As reference, come to this spot. You can collect water here. Now, Palmer leaf and Palmer beetles. Go to this fast travel spot. From here, come to this exact spot. You'll see tons of Palmer plants. They also have beetles on them. Collect everything. Find the cauldron, Witch's Cave or near Hernan Castle work.
Hey guys, I've got a way to revive against bosses and tough enemies and continuously revive and basically never die in the game. I'm going to show you exactly how to do it. Once you get through kind of the first tutorial, you'll be able to get to this cave here, which is right near the bridge you first go over, if you remember. You spawn in and you go over a bridge and then you enter the village. You're going to go through this cave and you're going to get this recipe that allows you to basically survive death and then revive with 30% health. So it's just over on the table here. There's the formula. It requires 15 medicinal herb and 2 water, and you go over this cauldron here in the same room to craft it. I'm going to show you exactly where I go and have been going for several hours now to get a ton of these pills. You can get water easily, but the toughest one is where to get the other ingredients. Now, there's a number of ingredients you can actually use. I'm using the peonies, but you can actually do cotton, lavender, rosemary, snapdragon, you name it, pine mushrooms. There's actually a bunch of herbs that you can use, and you of course need 15 of those herbs and 2 water to create one of these pills. So you do need a ton of this stuff to get it done, but my suggestion is to come to this location. There's literally hundreds of herbs around here.
All these stupid fucking videos want me to craft them. I just want to pick up like 5. I don't want to craft them. I want to find them. Alright, hold on a sec. Alright, so of all places, the IGN website gave me what I actually wanted. The irony is not lost on me. Okay, there it is. Well, I'm not seeing this one anywhere.
Do we know each other?
You there! I must speak with you.
Shut up! Just shut up!
You there! I must speak with you.
Too bad. So sad. Oh, there is one here. That's good. Alright, so that's 2. Maybe I had already found that second one. Oh, legendary fish. Oh, wow. Wow. Now, if this were the location for one, where would it actually be? Oh, you know what? I think I already found this one. Well, maybe... Yeah, I think I already found that one. Okay. There's one. Very good. Now, that's not the actual location of it, but... So it should be somewhere around here. Not exactly sure where. wish they would show up on the map. Maybe they do. Maybe this is one right here. I don't know. No, doesn't really seem like it. Well, actually, hold on. Ah, it was here. Good. Plate gloves of cursed soul, is that what that said? And there was another Palmer pill in there. Fire resistance level 1. Nice. Oh, that's a good find. Let's frickin' go. Alright, well that is 5. Thanks, IGN. Give the game a fucking 6 out of 10, but you like it enough to give all these guides and shit, don't you? Well, anyway. Five Palmer pills should be plenty for this. I would much rather go out and find them in the world with the help of a guide than fucking try and craft them over and over. Okay. That's so cool. I fucking love that. It's all good. I'm surprised I never tried that until now. Alright, we're saving again. Let's go. Yeah.
A Caliban.
Praises on my side. I am the embodiment of every dark desire. Mirrodin Caliban. And the countless other lives you have embraced. desires have opened my eyes. And their hunger has awakened my being. I am humanity's cause. The answer they begged of the void.
I press B, come on. This game is impressive. I'm not gonna
understand. You too are a creature of desire. To deny me is to deny yourself. Rejoice in this moment. For you will now fulfill your purpose. Be one with me.
Didn't even use a Palmer pill.
And you will be free to harbor every heart and every soul. To exist with them eternally. And carry their yearning forever. Why do you say nothing? Are you no different?
I cannot become one with all. You and I cannot coexist. So all will not become one with you.
What is even going to happen now? There's still one more health bar to take care of, I think. Right? Unsure about this. Posture meter's building up, so might as well keep shooting fireballs at him. Black Star. By a precise strike. I didn't know what it meant. I was like, can I climb on it and stab it, or am I supposed to... What am I supposed to do there? If this isn't the final boss fight, I don't know what is. This theme is fucking awesome, though. I am enjoying that. I don't get it. What just happened there? I'm so confused. What is supposed to be happening there? I gotta look this up. I hate to do that, but it's not my fault, it's the game. What do you mean? Why are you making me jump off of him if I'm not supposed to do that? Alright, hold on.
Fight in Crimson Desert. This is the final boss of the game as part of the Blinding Darkness quest, and Mirrodin Avatar of Umbra was a lot harder. But for the first phase here, it's going to have these laser beam attacks as well as shooting these rocks out at us. Now, we can double press the B or circle button to give ourselves a dodge roll or do a barrel roll to avoid these attacks. We can even get close enough to actually be able to damage it, and it's not that health bar below. Look at that yellow bar below its health. This is what we're actually aiming for, because whenever we hit it here, it'll actually make it so that we can go up in the air and punch it down. So, this boss, honestly, kind of like a Legend of Zelda type boss with giant eyeballs flying around. But yeah, you do have to try and fly forwards in the Umbra here to be able to actually hit. If you get too close, it'll push you away. So make your way back in. And see, if we did more time, you want jump off of the dragon, and you'll be able to fly towards it. Now, the nice thing here is it will actually lift you up if you end up falling down a little bit. So it's not a big deal. But whenever we fly,
It'll lift you up? Bullshit.
we're gonna press the right control stick right before you arrive at its eye here, and then you can see we go ahead punching and taking out a huge chunk of its health bar. So once that's done.
Okay, force palm while you're gliding. Got it. As soon as I saw that the dragon showed up, I was like, well, the spectacle's gonna be cool, but the actual gameplay of this is gonna be trash. Oh god. Hold on. Alright, here we go. You little shit. I love how I went to get Palmer pills, and then my first try against the boss, didn't even use any. There we go. Holy hell. What just happened? realized, it took me way too long to realize that the dragon fucking turned around. So he's like, no, I'm not gonna shoot any fireballs at it. And I'm like, why? He's like, because I'm facing the wrong way. This is it. After all these shitty puzzles and all these shitty boss fights, not all of them are shitty, but too many of them were. I think this is it. I hate the earrings and the circlet. I mean, they help with stats, so I'm wearing them, but that's what the helmet is for, so that I don't have to see all that shit. Having those and the mask, the fucking COVID mask on top of that, ugh, horrible. Who the hell is this? My first guess would have been Unka, but not wearing any of his gear. Yeah, it is him. Huh. Where'd he come from? Okay, it is my game of the year so far. I am going to give it a 9 out of 10. It's 9 out of 10. But that, like, this could have been a 10 out of 10. It could have been. If they had, like, if they had approached the, quality assurance of this game the same way that Larian did with Baldur's Gate 3, where, like, they had this limited access kind of deal, they could have fixed everything wrong with this game and given it an extra year in the oven, and this would have been, like, insane. It is insane, but it's also, like, the bad is so fucking bad, but the good is so fucking good. Alright, we're gonna scroll past all this. I'm not even really mad about the story. Well, mostly. There's a couple quests where I'm like, that was pretty bad. But I'm mostly mad about the frustrating puzzles or the frustrating boss fights or the frustrating dragon sequences. Everything else I fucking loved. believe there's an epilogue, so we'll go ahead and get through that as well before I wrap it up here. And obviously I'm going to play this game a lot on my own, like, after the fact, but this will be the end of it for me. Oh, he does look pretty aged here for sure.
Cliff.
Today's the day.
You've decided then. No need to rush it.
You and your fucking
I'm
fishing
ready.
rod.
How are the others?
They'll be fine. Let's go.
Man was here for about, like, 2 months. How long are the days in Pywell where he aged that much in 2 months?
This way.
Axe of the Apocalypse acquired.
Tell me, how you holding up?
A little tired, that's all.
You look weathered.
I've weathered a lot.
The banter's new. We haven't had a moment's pause since that night.
Peace and calm were strangers to us.
We all carry that night with us, every step of the way.
I'm a little bummed on that last assault on the castle.
Can lay that burden
That was not a very big spectacle compared to other fights in the main story.
Cliff, it's time to lay down the burden you carry. Be free.
Unka, you've always stood by me. Thank you.
It's what we do. Brother, take care of yourself.
Okay, so epilogue, Journey's End. Visit Varnia. Oh my.
You'll play with me, won't you?
No!
Is that you, Greymane?
How are things?
Same as ever, though not entirely, I suppose.
All's quiet, sir?
Good work. Go on. Spend the evening with your families.
Aye, Marshal.
That's Baron to you now. Oh, right.
Now. There's no need for that. Go on.
Thank you, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
Don't overwork yourself, my lord.
You better not make that mistake again.
It was here we first crossed paths, Greymane. Since that day, a great deal has changed. Hope has returned to the citizens.
And now it seems you've been made a baron.
That I have. Duke Celeste insisted upon it. A responsibility I fear I wear like a poorly tailored cloak.
You'll do well.
Thank you. I'll trust your judgment.
And the others? Also in good health?
With Demonis's stranglehold slackening, Duke Celeste pours himself into rebuilding Hernan. Marquis Circus is the same as ever. Brighter, perhaps, now that his people know peace. This is what we fought for, is it not? Days such as these. Much has changed, yet the streets and stalls still bustle. It shows that some things endure.
Yes, I suppose they do.
Baron, if I may.
I'll be with you shortly. Now, there's a festival on, and by order of the Baron, go and enjoy it.
Aye, my lord.
I'm glad we could at least share a word.
As am I.
Move along.
This will become one of Hernan's defining landmarks.
Okay, so, oh.
Greymane, I heard the statue I commissioned is now complete. Word is that it radiates majesty. I was just about to go and see it for myself. Perhaps you'd like to join me for the first viewing. I'm certain I'll be very pleased with it.
All right, let's go.
To our people, it will be a source of pride. To our guests, a welcome reassurance. Your presence alone makes Hernan feel safer. You've built not just a statue, but a symbol of hope. It's humbling to see the trust you've instilled in the people. An ideal we can all surely strive toward. I hope our relationship continues to flourish.
This guy walks so slow. Oh, it's atop a bear. I like that. That's pretty good.
Have a good day.
Good. Day to you.
Owie. Well, that didn't go according to plan.
Yeah. Ale. All that shine.
Stefan Lanford.
Fate is on my side.
Oh my god, okay. So close. There we go.
Cliff, you're...
I'm all right.
I heard you vanished from Fort Musket. It's good to see you in one piece.
Same to you.
I believe I made you a promise. Now that all's said and done, I'd love to honor it, but...
But peace doesn't maintain itself.
Aye. Well said. I'm afraid you are correct. Peace is the result of vigilance. So we must keep our steel sharp and our minds sharper. An unyielding shield must live up to the name. And with that, I must take my leave. Training calls. Would you care to join?
I have my own tasks to see to.
Understood. Please enjoy your time in Calfade.
Well met.
I don't know how to get out of this castle, honestly, so I'm hoping I'm going to a way that'll get me out soon enough. Yay! This is promising. Actually, I guess I could have just teleported out of there. Journal. Yes. Here we go.
Nothing but fools and lunatics these days.
How fare the preparations for the banquet?
The manor alone may not be enough. Your guest list is formidable.
Have you forgotten? We're preparing the outer grounds as well.
as you instructed. Of course. Must have slipped my mind. Then there should be no issue.
You seem busy.
Who?
It's fine. An honored guest. Step aside.
Yes, milady.
Welcome, Greymane. Apologies for not recognizing you. I was wondering how you'd fared.
Demonis seems different.
That it is. Thanks to you and your bold coalition, of course. The dark days of Caliburn and Bastia's iron rule are behind us. A new era deserves a proper beginning, does it not?
Hence the celebration.
Just so. A gathering to honor all who stood firm against injustice. Naturally, Marshall and any like-minded traitors aren't invited.
Surprised they're still breathing.
I expected you'd say as much. Be at ease. I've no intention of curbing my wrath. So much has changed since that day. Caliburn's loyalists lost their voice, and the streets are alive again. The very fact I can walk beyond my estate is proof enough.
Whoops.
In the king's absence, Demonis was all but stripped of its freedom. Seized by those who clawed their way into power. Any word that so much as bruised Caliburn's pride was enough to see someone dragged away by his hound, Bastia. And made an example of, as my sister was.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. You avenged her. Now I plan to spend my life setting Demonis right again.
Who are they?
The hands of Caliburn's treachery.
And Byron and Marshall? They won't face such punishment.
Who has the right to sentence a noble house to death? Only His Majesty, still upon his sickbed. So they but buy their freedom and strut smugly home. But there is one thing they do not yet know. King Edward will rise from that bed soon enough. And when he does, His Majesty will see every last traitor purged.
Another bloodbath.
Right, let's...
Things seem to have settled down.
That you, Greymane?
Seems you've aged a few years.
I might have.
You must have been through a fair bit of hell. We're knee-deep in this mess the war left us. Marnie seemed to have come to his senses, apologized, and offered various kinds of support. Though the bastard sent one of his damned bugs. Saying they'll help rebuild the city. Like I'd ever let those pests enter the city. They slaughtered my men. Told them to shove off, took the supplies, and that was that. Lunatic. You see the A-tag over there?
What's it doing out here?
You've only seen her as a weapon of warfare. But I took to tinkering with her, and now she's refitted for field work. Fine little thing, too. Does 10 men's work without a word of complaint. No, after all that's happened, everyone's a bit unsettled by machines. They've seen what happens when a tool slips out of human hands. But we still need them in our lives. We'll just have to look for the right balance.
I'm sure you'll manage.
I hope so. Ah, and congratulations! Heard you blew the Sky Fortress to pieces! Yeah, well, if I'm being honest, I didn't actually think you'd pull it off. Well, I should get back to supervising. Make sure to come by when the city's rebuilt.
I bet that the city actually gets rebuilt. Even if it's not part of the game now, I bet they put that in, like, as an update or something. It would not surprise me. I mean, it actually kind of would, because that's still lit. But, you know, whatever.
Are you seeking the will of Solomon? Are you seeking the will of Solomon? I am. Solomon's hand must have guided you here.
Well, let's see how much free space I have. I still have a lot, but... I mean, there's not really any harm in selling some stuff real quick. I'll keep one of them.
Heed the sacred words of Solomon. Solomon's compassion awaits all who repent.
Alright, so... Let me guess.
Back off.
Yeah.
Next time you won't get off so easy.
Feck off.
Don't even think about coming back.
Oh.
You have a drink later? With pleasure.
We grab a drink later. Alright, you're gonna let me in now, right?
Oh. Hang on now. He doesn't look down. Seems so. Don't cause trouble. You hear? Open. You may pass.
I'm sure there's a lore reason as to why you have to wear a visione in the castle, but...
What do you want?
It beats me. Read the memory about the secrets of the helmet. Alright, I'm a little worried about this.
Here we trade in currency other than coin.
That armor actually doesn't look too bad.
I'm prepared. Your aid is always needed and valued.
Alright, well the question is, where am I supposed to go to read the stupid memory?
Well, I always fill my stomach beforehand, because that sweet smell drives me crazy while on patrol.
From the top, who are you?
Still looking shit up, even though I technically beat the game. Unbelievable.
What's your game here?
I see. Alright, hopefully that's all I gotta do. Because I was wondering about this memory. But it turns out we are not done with this stupid frickin' museum place. Who put that painting back? Okay, hold on a sec. Okay, well, that was misleading. I guess we gotta go back to here. Marnie's mecha horse. I want it.
Oh, hang on now. He doesn't look dangerous. Seems so. Don't cause trouble, you hear? Oh, you may pass.
So Google Gemini told me I had to go to Marnie's mansion or museum or whatever. Reddit is saying I gotta go to the throne room, which ultimately makes more sense to me. We'll see. Nothing. Nope, not working for me. Hold on.
It's recorded. Allow me to congratulate you. This memory at last. Your persistence and effort deserve applause. Now, to the heart. Do you recall what I said at the start, that the Visione meddles with the user's mind? In truth, that's no flaw. The Visione doesn't simply record its surroundings, it reads and stores. The user's emotion is delivered straight to me. The subject's emotion, its mass thoughts, even the actions stirred within us. I sought to learn what truly moves a human to act. I must thank my calculations are correct. Thanks to you, my creator, I'll evolve even further. And in the days to come.
Finally. Okay. Another poorly designed quest. Big frickin' surprise. Alright. Well, at least that one's done.
You're starting to pick me up. You've got nothing. Come on, I'm not down yet. Have you never done this before?
That was some bullshit. I'm tired, boss. Just let me fucking beat the damn game already. Come on. Oh my god. At least I was able to load an autosave. Still. That was dumb. God damn it! Are you fucking kidding me?
I heard the desert's got their eyes on us.
For the love of God, do not click the right stick in again. Don't fucking do it. Don't fucking do it.
Oh, you're as civilized as a rock, aren't you?
Not even gonna try and... Oh my god. Just get off the wolf. Scale the wall. And walk calmly up. Good fucking god.
Hear me. We've purged the rot that gnawed Demonis from within. But we cannot rest easy. A threat still waits beyond our walls. Across that desert lie the tribes who hunger for our fall. If they spy the slightest weakness, they'll set upon us without hesitation. Now, stay sharp and make ready with haste. Watchtowers will be manned at all hours, patrols extended. We safeguard more than this stone. We've lives in our hands. Ah, Greymane, truly, is it you?
A great deal's happened.
So it seems. Your face alone tells of hardships I cannot fathom. We intend to remain here and defend Demonis. And you? What are your plans?
I intend to wander where my feet take me.
Our nation owes a great debt to you all. You most of all. When Demonis stands steady, that debt will be repaid.
Your Grace, no movement in the desert yet.
Good. Keep preparing.
Perfect timing. Part of me was about to do it on purpose and then kill them all. It's the chronic Wackles of Vania! I don't want to accidentally dismount because I flew over a city of some kind, so we're going to veer around them where we need to. If I were to guess, that down there is the little area I don't want to fly over. Now, it's not too big a deal if I fly over here because, you know, at that point I'm okay to dismount. It's perfectly fine. No problemo. Sorry, I keep checking the map. I just want to make sure I'm good.
Greymaid? Is that you?
It's been a while.
It has. And you've changed. Quite a bit. I've heard much about you. About the Calfade War. The Black Bears you put down.
That's the guy from the very beginning. That's so cool.
About Delicia and the great battle in Demonis. When you travel as much as I do, news finds you. Most of it was harrowing to hear.
Loose Trigger says,
I'll
I made it
admit,
in time for the stream.
I worried.
And Retro Video Game says, yo!
But part of me was relieved to hear anything at all.
Yeah, what's going on, you guys? Thank you for stopping by. Hello, hello.
At least it meant you were still alive and well.
Did you work tonight, Kev? Hope you had a good shift. If you did.
You're traveling to make maps?
Yeah, you made it just in time, basically,
I'm making
dude.
my way to every corner of Pywell.
This is like the final part of the epilogue,
I think
basically.
this wandering life suits me, though. I wake up every morning, refreshed and full of excitement.
But talking to this guy specifically being the
like a good
final
way to
thing to
live.
do is a really
I owe
nice
it
way
all
to
to
wrap
you,
it all up in a
Grey
bow
Lady.
here. Because he
Where
was
are
the
you
guy who
headed
saved
now?
you. I did. It was slow, but
I'm
quality
not sure.
tables. Good, good. At least there's that.
Then
very, very good.
how about the desert?
It's 8:30 in the morning here. Should be
Legend
past
is
midnight there.
countless people
Close.
fell there long ago,
It's
turning the
about
sands
10:40.
crimson with their blood.
Oh, nice. How'd you like the final boss? It was
Many
good. So
walked
I
the
liked
desert
the first two
in
phases.
memory of the fallen,
the dragon phase,
and
not
wishing
as
for
much.
peace.
I liked it for the spectacle, but I didn't understand what to do exactly.
Folks say everyone in Pywell should walk the desert.
Hold on, I'm gonna rant for a moment here. Yeah, 10:30ish here. Yeah, exactly. So like, there was a thing at the top left that said, okay, once you build up his stagger meter or whatever, you can go in for a closer attack. And two things came to mind for me, but the first that I thought of was to, try and climb onto him and then stab him with the knife. And then the second thing was force palm him midair. But after I tried the stab thing and that didn't work, every time I built up his meter, my guy, he's supposed to jump off the dragon and automatically start gliding, and he wouldn't glide. He would jump off the dragon and then fall, and then the meter would go back to 0, and that happened over and over again. Until, I don't even know, the next, 2 tries. And it basically happened until I looked up what I was supposed to be doing, which was using Force Palm, which would have been my second guess, but it was just kind of annoying. And then there's the dragon combat sequence where you're fighting the 3 major cannons. That I felt was kind of annoying. The barrel roll that you can do with the dragon, the game never tells you how to do it. So when I did it, I just assumed that all you had to do was press B, but when I looked it up, double tapping the B button is what actually consistently worked. So once I figured that out, I was like, okay, well now I know what to do and I can get this taken care of. So the scripted combat sequences where you're flying the dragon around, the only one that I actually really liked was the first one. The second and third ones, not so much. Yeah, the cannons were kind of lame. Yeah, so I don't know. I'm a little mixed on the dragon flight for the scripted combat sequences. Overall, it's nice to have the dragon, obviously. This is insanely convenient. But, yeah, the actual, boss fight, aside from that, pretty good. It was weird because, the second phase of the part where he looks like Myrddin, the Avatar of Myrddin part, now you gotta do all the abyss so you can get the final ending. Well, I'm not doing it on stream. There's a new game coming out tomorrow that I want to live stream. So if I do it, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it on my own. I did not know that was a thing. It's lame, and they clearly didn't have their voice actors available because they don't talk at all. Oh, honestly, I believe that. I believe that. I appreciate the heads up, but yeah, no, I'll be playing this game for a long time here and there, but I won't be playing it every day like I've been trying to do. Ooh, what game tomorrow? So tomorrow, a game by the name of Replaced comes out. It's like an indie development studio from Russia. They've been working on the game for a while. It's got this heavily stylized, pretty impressive looking pixelated art look to it. It kind of like a dystopian cyberpunk kind of feel to it, for sure. I played the demo here on the channel, on my live streams, and it was pretty good. So I'm excited for that. I've been looking forward to that one for a couple of years now. So that starts tomorrow. and it should be a good time. Alright.
Once in their life. Why not go there and trek across it yourself? Once we part, who knows when we'll meet again?
Oh, yeah, I've seen that. Yep, should be good.
I'll be wishing you well, wherever your road leads.
It was originally going to come out like a week before this game, which would have been perfect because a week to beat that would have presumably been like plenty of time, but it got delayed a month. And I was like, oh, fuck, now I kind of have to, you know, rush the final part of Crimson Desert if I want to, because I really do only like doing one game at a time for live streams. Any plans for Pragmata? No, not especially. I mean, I might get it at some point on sale. I don't think I'm gonna live stream it though. It looks good, but I don't know. Capcom's been cooking lately, so I don't expect it to be bad or anything. But it's just not a high priority for me. Because after Replaced, like, I think maybe 3 days after Replaced comes out, fucking Mouse PI for Hire comes out. And that's gonna be a priority for me. And then after that, I think the next game coming out, unless there's, unless the Star Fox rumors are true, I think the next game I'll be getting will be the new Fire Emblem. It's been getting rave reviews, but obviously those are early reviewers. Nice. Okay, well that's actually kind of exciting, because it is a new IP from Capcom, and, you know, those don't happen every day, exactly. But yeah, I mean, if it gets good enough reviews, then I'll probably get around to it at some point. It does look good. I was thinking about trying the demo out, but it's got too much going on in the way of games for the time being. I've been playing Starfield again, and just like I thought I would, now I want to get back into Star Citizen, LOL. I did not know that you got into Star Citizen. That seems like a... that seems like a whole fucking can of worms, dude. I don't know. I mean, I could see one game, like space traveling kind of game that I want to get into at some point is No Man's Sky, because that looks pretty good at this point. But it would have to be like, you know, with a, you know, squad of people that would also want to play it. Star Citizen seems like a little much for me. But I am fascinated by it, so I'm curious to see how it would go. I do have Elite Dangerous, but I never actually played it. But like, I was on a YouTube channel before this channel a few years back, and I was doing that with a couple other guys, and one of them was like obsessed with Elite Dangerous, so I got it with the intent to play it, but I never got around to it. Okay, I am actually just jogging around at this point. I know there's a ton of hate on Star Citizen, but man, there really is nothing like it. But it's definitely a leap of faith. Yeah, I've heard that, you know, you can pay real world money for like thousands of dollars for different like ships and stuff like that. And that just kind of intimidates me, I suppose. No Man's Sky is cool. Let me know if you ever want to get into it. I'd play it again. Nice. I appreciate that. So the main thing is, we got to get Jason in, and we got to get him. I mean, it's tough because, like, dude, when I talked him into Helldivers, when he first started playing it, he fucking loved it. Couldn't get enough of it. Couldn't stop thinking about it. And then he like fell off of it maybe a month later, maybe less than a month later. Yeah, but almost all ships are earnable in-game in Star Citizen. Okay, that's cool. That's good to know. Is it free to play, or is it like a $70 purchase? Is it a subscription? How does that work? Let's see. You have to purchase a package. I think the cheapest is $45. 45's not so bad. For a game like that, anyway, that's a decent deal. Oh, you know what? I don't think I found a fast travel point in Varnia. Let me alleviate that really quick before I hop off. So I don't want to have to take my dragon out here every time I want to come here. Though all the ships you earn in-game get taken when they wipe every so often throughout the year. Ooh, that's good to know. That's good to know because that makes it a bit of a hard pass for me, to be honest. But I mean, it beats getting into it and not knowing that and then having all your shit taken away. I don't get why they do that. Diablo 4 expansion on the 28th too. Think Jason might join me for that one if you're interested. 28th. So what is it today? Like the 13th? Yeah. Maybe, baby. I'm not sure. It'd be fun to have something to play after work online again. That's for sure. But I am so low leveled compared to you guys, so I don't know how it would work. Never say never, I suppose. Well, it's seasonal, so we'd all start over. Oh, ooh. That's kind of tempting, actually, then. How much is it going to be, do you know? Ah, here we are. $30, I think. I know Jason already bought it the last time we played because he wanted to play the Templar and it came with it. Ah, I see, I see. Okay, that's cool. Okay, I got a fast travel point for Varnia. It's the chronic what calls of Varnia. Whoops. Is there anything I really want to like do before I call it? I didn't really explore all that much of Delesia, to be honest. Hernan still has a decent chunk. And Payloon, damn, I didn't really explore Payloon all that much either. Yeah, there's still a good chunk of Pywell that I can kind of come and explore and enjoy. I don't think I put a single stat into Damien or Unka. Worth it. I mean, you know, I'll get around to it at some point, probably. Alright, well, I think I'm going to wrap it up there. Okay, I already kind of did it during the credits, but I'll share my overall thoughts once again. Really, really cool game. Really good game. When it wants to be. For some reason, there's just like these little things, these occasional moments, whether it's certain puzzles, certain combat scenarios, certain boss fights, certain tutorials, certain puzzles, certain visione sequences where you have to put the helmet on, picking up items, controller responsiveness when you're trying to do certain things. There's just all these little things that sometimes the game just gets an attitude with you, and it's just like, I don't want you to have fun anymore. I want you to be angry. And so the game will just act out occasionally. And it's so annoying. But it's still a fantastic product overall. I do think... Oh, really quick. I noticed the game is so varied in certain spots. Like, sometimes it's an easy 9 or 10. Other sections are like a 7 at best. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So it's like... I feel like, and I mean, I could be wrong, but I think Larian Studios with Baldur's Gate 3, what they did was they had this, like, early access kind of period, or, like, you know, a beta test that was, like, maybe... It was a big part of their development process, and they were doing that for, like, a solid year, if not more, where they were letting certain people just play the game, and they would get feedback, and they would build based on that feedback. But what the game has to offer far outweighs the negatives, personally. I do personally agree. I agree 100%. I mean, like, if I added up all of the actual time that I was frustrated, it's probably like a couple hours worth of frustration. Whereas, like, you know, I played the game for like 80 hours so far, and it's so damn fun. And obviously, graphically, it's super impressive. The world is so fun to explore. The combat is awesome once you get the hang of it. But yeah, so Larian had this process where they were like letting people play Baldur's Gate 3 for months, if not years, before they actually officially released it in 2023. And I think that if they had done that with this and given it another year in the oven, I think this would legitimately be one of the greatest video games ever made. Like, especially if they had also kind of, tightened up the story alongside that. This would be a straight up 10 out of 10, no questions asked. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 was released in early access very, very early in development. Like, when I first bought it, they hadn't even finished the first act yet. Yeah, exactly. So if they had done something like that with this game, I think that once it left early access, it could have been, like, game of the decade levels of good. But I mean, obviously it had been in development for such a long time as it was, so I kind of get it. But I'm also excited to see where the game is a year from now, or 2 years from now, or whatever. I mean, you know, they're doing pretty good with copies sold. I don't know if they've announced that it's hit 5 million copies sold yet, but I'm sure that it'll get there at some point. And I'm glad I'm glad that I was able to play it through day one. I fucking hated some parts, but overall, great time. Great, like, overall package for what it is. Even with its flaws, this is how you do a $70 game, right? So, yeah, I'm still gonna be playing this for a long time, but not on stream. Just hop in, play a bit, hop off, you know. Just officially a casual game for me now. I mean, it kind of was before, but, you know, I think you know what I mean. Yeah. Anyway, this has been part 30 of Crimson Desert on Level 11 Live. Shout out to Retro Video Games for stopping by and saying hi, and Shout out to Loose Trigger 1649 for stopping by and hanging out with me to see me wrap up my series of live streams on this game. Thank you to anyone else who also ends up watching, liking, sharing, subscribing, all that good stuff, and we will see you next time with my next game. So look forward to that, and until then, keep leveling up, everyone, and take care. Oh, and really quick, Kevin says, the fact that they've already done so many good updates makes a huge difference. True, true, that's the thing, the roadmap for the game, and what they seem to be doing with it, there's plenty to get excited for. So, GG, see ya! Yes, sir. Talk to you soon, man. Have a good rest of your night.